as I say, give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? What was it doing? Stuff. Fragment. Tablet. I never got to share 225? The fuck? Wait, how? I've never before played a build with 9,500 life that dies instantly. It sounds like you've made a bug witch. I tried to make a thing. I mean, it's a pity about the energy shield focus thing, but the rest of it's really good. Damn, I want to make those so bad though. I want to make those so bad. So what am I crafting? Can we start with 2 jewels? Any triple suffix combination of crit or crit multi. I don't care if it's crit chance or multi. just you know, 3 crit suffixes and 1 either elemental or spell damage prefix. I'm gonna get the monies. I have 300 div there and 693 div there. So hopefully Totem increases. It most certainly would. My jewels are trash. Yellow. Thank you for the 93-month resub. Do a flip. Okay. I mean, it most certainly would, but I wouldn't settle here. I have no gold, fuck. I have a tab called Rare Dump Tab that I dropped all of my rares in instead of vendoring them. It's in guild. It's literally for you. Those are the vended rares from my dump tabs. I don't know how much that'll be, but there's some. What am I looking at? Totems. 613349. 649220, and it's missing an implicit. Not an implicit, a prefix. So it's a pretty good damage up, even without being a proper jewel. Oh yeah, it doesn't have quality either. Speaking of, if I'm gonna have Pineapple crafting some jewels, I also have these. Not missing a prefix. What are you talking about? The prefix is equipped energy shield from equipped focus instead of what for me, spell damage or elemental damage, right? So that's a sizable damage up even without having a prefix for the build or quality. So building 2 of these, but correctly, would be even better, right? I would think. Okay, so I also have these. Those are also for you. And then not here. I mean, you're definitely going to need that anyway. Damn, I don't have the one that's crit, I guess. Oops. There's another thing. It's a delirium thing. It is in this tab. Increase effective suffixes. And there'll be another one. Do I have any of those? That's not right. That's not right. Okay, I don't have any of the can have an additional suffix things. But I do have that and those. Was it the prefix wiping off spell damage? Rip. Okay, let's look real quick for that Castaway is a bit far away. Damn, I don't have any other castaways to let you in for more gold. And let's keep killing stuff for now. Sound. Game. Thank you.
Another notch on me helmet.
You keep running straight into danger.
Break!
There's a couple of million each of you roll ball. Ooh, I should look up those. I will look up those after this and see if I've got a map I can bring Pineapple to. Gonna get gold now? Alright, cool. Plus, if you want like any big conversions or anything, I'll just do those. Just $2, anything good? Nah. Something for boots. Forget what it was. Didn't care when I got it. I can tell you that much. None in the afternoon.
Easy. Now our feelings, eh?
Nothing. Good day.
Treasure indeed.
Using a mage blood. Yep. Absolutely. Movement speed OP.
Did you not see that coming?
So my mage blood's not quite as good as Mug's mage blood.
Another notch on me helmet.
Although I don't even know if he has a mage blood anymore.
Bag of bones.
Oh fuck yeah! I'll change to rarity. I can never have too much rarity. Yo, where's the? Oh, it's in that little gap right there. I see. And deciding you want to come back. All right, done.
Is the great equalizer.
I assume it means you also didn't gut your build, right? I would hope. Quality at total. It doesn't even say total, but 23 from the gem, and then 26 total from everything else. So whatever that is, it's that much. Don't you forget it. Don't. You can have my go fast charm as well. I don't know if I can afford that. Like now that I've given up my temp chains enfeeble. Now that I've given up my temp chains enfeeble, I can now die. All right, I believe. I will not get rid of these though, in case you want to come back. So mug. Give him that kind of blue. Wait. That's the good one. So the skill speed that I gave up from that silver is made up for here anyway. And now it just gets a gold flask. Which gives me $127 rarity. Nice. Instead of 68 rarity. Nice. Oh yeah, and money. I don't know how to. I have no idea how much these costs. I assume we'll start with 100. And then also 100 cows. A stack of anals. What else can you use from me? The reroll things? There's a stack of those. Have no other craniums. Just the ones that I put up here. By the way, in the rare dump tab, I also put cranium, the potent liquid seed that I had, and some more bartering things, and obviously the rest of the rares. For as much gold as I can provide. Do you actually make like any real meaningful amount of gold from vendoring all those rares, by the way? Because like as far as Pee-wee 2 goes, at least as long as I'm running those dump tabs, I don't know, like every second day I have to empty a quad tab. So I could just have a dump tab specifically for only the rare items that I just hand you over and over again.
Open up! Hard work pays off, most of the time.
Begin dewdrops, hail Totem. No, my temple's full. My temple's full, it's the worst.
Simple enough. You know what they say about found money?
The elements.
I'm sorry, no? What do they say about found money? I actually don't know. With an insatiable love for the dead. I'm not chasing that. So, gold bismuth, sadly 25% effect roll. Oof.
Go on.
Still, 25's alright. I just like having movement speed. I almost want to scrape the barrel for 5 more, just so I can have 100% movement speed. Because that just seems like a good idea. It tips about study for forging the wealth gap between tier 15s and juicing maps. Sure, yeah, absolutely, actually. Your first strategy once you've got league mechanics done should just be 2 irradiated tablets and an overseer to empower the bosses. You will get so many tablets, you have no idea how much money is in these tablets. Like, if I don't bother rolling them, these are 30x each for these tablets, which is not much. If I roll them, there'll be more, but there's 150 of them and 88 of those and 70 of these, which unrolled these are 170 exalts. Even the temple ones are 15 each. Like the tablets are so much money. And when you're rolling them, if you keep like the good modifiers, like that's 8 div right there. 5 div if you just hit map has 2 random modifiers. What I do want to do at some point is put together an actual graphic image so that I can have like a cheat sheet for all the tablets and their best rolls that are worth money. The connecting map requires me to put down the 2 breach stones just to part there. Ew. Yeah, Abyss ones are insane and breach. Yep. And it's also worth knowing, especially if you're early, like just getting to tier 15s and you're pretty broke, running this whole area here, all these extra ones that say contain an abyss, contain an abyss, contain an abyss, after you've got all the abyss points, running all these without using an abyss tablet will drop you a shitload of abyss tablets because they are all guaranteed to have an abyss in them already. And every time you put a tablet in, you lose like 30% of the tablets that you would have gotten for that mechanic. So like if you run 3 abyss tablets, you will almost never see an abyss tablet on the floor. But if you run abyss without using abyss tablets, you'll see a ton of them, right? Same thing for breach over there. And if we look for an unrolled abyss tablet, those are also 100 exalts, guaranteed. Like, tablets are actually insane. Anyway, I need a bit more money for radiated tablets to be comfy. If you can run a tier 15, you can run it irradiated. The difference in damage is nothing. Just make sure that you run the revival here so that you've got your extra revival. And nothing else really matters, just the revival. Probably important to know that the irradiated tablets don't stack. An area is either irradiated or it isn't. So it's just the extra modifiers that are affecting it. Monster rarity, chance for shrines, waypoint, waystone chance drop rate, summoning circles, gold, that sort of shit. That's all stacking. But you're not actually getting extra levels or anything.
Sheesh, bit of a
Whatever
dump, ain't it?
you will be able to sustain mechanic tablets if you use them to spawn 7 mechanics. Yeah, it's the opposite of that. If you use tablets, you will well over sustain tablets. But if you use 3 Abyss tablets, you will not be able to maintain your Abyss tablets. You will be running the most juiced possible Abyss, but you won't get more Abyss tablets back. You'll have to buy them. But if you run just one of them, then you'll still get some tablets.
Oh gosh. Something exciting's gonna happen, isn't it?
My trunker is everything. Moving.
Oh my goodness.
Holy shit, I forgot how long the first time this opens is. It's so long. That's what she said. Let me in.
One day, I'll stop being surprised by damn near everything. Feel like I'm interrupting something.
I get dirty thoughts. I've never had that cutscene. It's not a cutscene, it's just a wait.
All right,
And it only happens the very first time you activate the temple on each character.
You fellas mind if I pinch your weapon or two?
So if you're in a Fury bug that like mine did, you can run in someone else's to get the thing. Wait,
Wonder what this
it's
generator's
bugging? Like that? Feet in the burn. You make me up, you make me up, baby.
Simple enough. Well, you started it.
You have come too far.
I don't think good for this build.
My
Probably.
design never fails.
I am a mage blood enjoyer. I don't think headhunter is good for any build. I do not enjoy the headhunter.
Oh, look at that. A blood medallion. I think I've got something in here about those. Ah, yes. This will come in handy for exploring the temple further. Let's see what we can do with it.
Yes,
And I should be
no for
We'll do our best.
Close temple. Damn. Look around me. I think we're continuing the gifted sub. One drill is done, the other one is on the last step. Oh, that is closer than I. Okay. Just need chaos. Well, I've got that many. If you need more, I will go and trade more. I can trade those for chaos if you need. And look around me, like we're continuing the gift and sub.
These guys are constantly outdoing themselves. Another notch on me helmet.
Yoink.
You won't get a jump on
The
me.
vow had many unseen eyes.
Another medallion.
Foul fool!
Five. I think 5 is all you need to get in.
This ends here. In Ansiri's name, I shall end you! Inconceivable!
Another medallion.
I don't want any of them.
Medallion.
Regrets over an item. I'm having sanctification regrets over an item I made a week ago. What do you mean? Oh. Oh my god, they're gorgeous. Wait. Damn, that's nice. Damn, so there's no crit quality?
How are you?
Is there a quality I should put on?
Bye. Hello.
There are qualities. I would just cast a quality. Oh yeah, and it'll affect those two. And that one. Okay, so not that one. It rolled disgustingly well, but That's just got crit. I mean, that one's caster. That's just crit. And that's elemental. But this one, damage caster crit, damage crit, and then damage caster. That one for sure. That one's very good. Oh, geez. How many of these do I need? Oh, they're 3 div to 1 quality. That's 60 div just a quality that I don't even know if that's worth.
Yes.
I don't even know if that's worth. If it is worth, it's only worth it on this one. Because it's got 2 suffixes and a prefix that are all caster tagged. So I think maybe it's worth it on that one, but not this one. Let's see how the rolls are. So that's a caster and it's perfectly rolled. That's a caster, it's 1 off perfect. And that's a caster and it's mid-roll, but that's fine. That's the least important roll. I'd say that one is worth qualitying. And then there's this one we don't quality. Let's just check if I have any. I don't think I will. Breach. Oh shit, I got 3 of them. So I only need to buy 17. Wait, were those not refined ones? Oh, they weren't. Oops. Oh, I have no refined ones then, do I? Attribute, mana, life, lightning, chaos, armor, vision, energy shield, fire. Okay, no. We'll just leave that up.
I'll post it right away.
And we'll let it come in. 4768. Yoink. Oh shit. I actually have a third. Oh no, because I plan on replacing that with a thing. So I want my best of my 3 old jewels to go in there, but that's going to be a unique in there, so I don't want to. Probably that one. Bonus chance, elemental magnitude. Spell damage, bonus, elemental crit chance. Spell damage, crit chance. So that one, yep. And now. 535. Okay. Yo, those are insane. Those jewels are insane. I have 4 of them. I fucking I'm wondering if I even do want to get a unique. All right, back in it. Out of curiosity, I have not. I imagine it is Temporalis instant spark around the place. If I had to guess. This impossible year. Yeah, we'll put that one and that one in just to. Look at the tree. It's just gonna be fucking jewel sockets everywhere, right? Oh shit. Oh shit. Yep. Oh, I thought I forgot that you could get adorned with increased effective jewels that are corrupted rare jewels. Ah. Yeah, get fucked. That's fucked up. Jesus. Jesus. There's so few actual nodes taken. It's just travel around looking for jewel sockets, which I guess when your jewels look like this and you've got a 69% rare adorned is the correct play. Right? Like that's... You're just jewels. Is that much better? Oh yeah, way better. His regular jewels are like 3 Heart of the Wells worth of damage.
Well, that's one down. These generators come in all sizes.
So do I. Sorry, what?
You Val have got a full-blown blood addiction, let me tell ya.
Another medallion.
Now this is just wrong.
I was personally very against Adorned existing at all. I think Adorned is one of the most egregiously bullshit items in the entire game in PoE1. And the same or worse here. Probably worse because it can be corrupted into the rare thing. I don't like when the tree degenerates into don't worry about the tree, just worry about the jewel sockets. I don't like that. Is he rushing? I'm trying.
Oh, seems I hit the jackpot.
Did you? Other builds, and someone looks at my totally different build, but it's exactly the same, just at a different starting location, right? And it's just travel around. Damn it, I just need road to get me up there. Down blue rats all around you. Well, as many rooms as I can get. Generator flesh surgeon. So I only want to leave room for a flesh surgeon there. With Arctic armor. Okay. This is his 14 jewel sockets make her own tree, and that's kind of cool to me. So when I first saw it, I thought it was kind of cool, but it quickly degenerates into when Adorned is strong enough, every build and every tree is the same. Like the min-max version of everything at least is the same. Don't worry about whatever it is you're trying to do, just get jewel sockets.
You challenge the best of the best.
And so that isn't really design your own tree. And it's also like not interesting when it's just,
These guys don't let
you know, go nuts. Have everybody gets 12 jewel sockets. That's the tree. That's what you put on the jewels that makes them interesting. Spoiler alert, it's crit multi. Right? I don't need any more of these. Damn. Okay. Sure, why not? Do I not have any? Really? I have no. Okay, fine. You can stream the dual mode pool. Way too much in this one.
Guess they redecorated.
The thing is, there are other interesting stats. They're just in such low values that they don't matter.
Easy.
Compared to the crit values. Like, my build scales harder with cast speed than crit. But a cast speed suffix on jewel is 3%. And a crit multi-jewel is fucking 20. And so I'm not taking 3% cast speed. Now, if it was like 12% cast speed, then would be interesting.
Weapons galore in here.
Set my soul tonight. Well, not just Rakiatas, but Rakiatas as well as the fact that you're not allowed to penetrate below 0 is really weird. You can lower their resistances below 0, but you can't penetrate below 0. That's weird. If anything, you would think that it would be the other way, that you could lower their resistances to 0 or to a number, like just say, I don't know, -20 or something, but no lower, but could then penetrate further.
More
You have made a great
You lot need
mistake.
to diversify.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
You can practically see the
Fizz
corruption
builds
coming
are
off
just
that
sad state. Yeah.
I'm sure I won't regret. Is there any weird science shite that Val don't dabble in?
She's not yet finished.
Could have gone my whole life without seeing a sight like this.
Let's see what we've got. Recruit does life. I mean, I'll take movement speed while sprinting. It's fine.
Honestly, not sure what.
Get back in. See what else you got.
Medallion for you.
Ooh, cast speed.
One down. Who's next? Can't go a day
You
in Raycross
challenge
without
the
getting
best of
ambushed.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Is the infinite limb rerolling tech a bug? Is this how the system works? I didn't know that there was one, but it's definitely a bug. By the way, I hate the fact that when you die you lose your limbs. I think it's absolute bullshit.
In Ansiri's name, I shall end you. I miscalculated.
Another medallion.
You can just get off the tablet and get back on and it re-rolls all of your choices. I did not know that. I hope this area stays safe. I don't think it's gonna though. I mean, I can do that. Oh no, I can't. Stay safe. Nice. Okay, well. Yeah, I can see that. Well, I mean, I can get to you again. Wait. It has an effective life from the Lich Jewel. Oh yeah. You get like 100 and something% increased life from a fucking Lich Jewel. And be like, yeah, that's balanced. It's fine. Oh, I don't want either of them. Let's go.
Try not to get lost. Stupid zealot!
She is ashamed. What have I done?
Simple enough.
Like in the semi hard mechanic, you do just some kind of yeah. But the thing is, nobody wants it.
Another medallion.
They're so close to understanding it though, because like legitimately 2 portals when you have Doriani feels great. It actually feels like super good, super interesting. Be a relaxed degenerate blaster, and if you die once, then start paying attention. Feels really good. I don't feel cheated out of my map when I die the second time because I already had my warning shot and I should have been paying attention. I already had my warning shot. 1 portal feels like bullshit and I want to quit the game. 2 portals, fine.
She is not yet finished. I hate the creator.
Are we saying I can just get off with this button? I literally don't want any of those. Although that is pretty good, but I already have that one.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Get out of the way, buddy. Yeah, that. Another 26% mana regeneration, mate? Why not? Which means the only one I don't have is this one. There's no way, right? I didn't know this was a thing. Has this been a thing the whole fucking time? And if this is a thing the whole fucking time, why don't you just let me pick from the list? Why make me do this? Oh, this is what a gameplay loop. It changes every time, apparently. I just found out now. Who knows if this is what they intended or not? There's no way that this is intended. Yeah, just give me the 2 revives. And I don't think there should ever be a way to opt into 1 portal. Yeah, I'm not doing this anymore, by the way. Fuck you, I'll take 11% block chance. I don't care. Fuck that nonsense. Absolutely the fuck not. The problem with opting into more risk reward is it's a fake choice.
Before they try to sacrifice me next.
It's a fake choice. If there's an option, a button you can just press and every single map has 1 additional map mod and is therefore more rewarding, then you should always press that button. It's a false choice.
Another medallion.
So I just think the minimum amount of portals should just be 2. They should just rework it so the minimum is 2. This build is solo self-found hardcore viable. Mate, I don't think this game is solo self-found hardcore viable.
Out of those that displeased the queen. The time is of the essence.
But it gets worse.
Simple enough.
Because this is not meant to be you specifically, but just anyone in general. If you have to ask if something is solo self-found hardcore viable, you as a player are not solo self-found hardcore viable.
All sorts of weird science goes on in here.
Because if you belong there, you should already have the skill set to figure that out, I guess, is the thing, right? Like, that being said, this requires a split personality to even start. So it certainly isn't solo self-foundable. I mean, it is if you farm your own split personality first. But like this is a gemling that starts from this area, so even just that on its own, while not expensive, last I looked it was like 4 div, not expensive, but it is not solo self-found viable. Are you on div right now? Several hundred. What do you need? Huh. Damn it. We can't stop. Okay, we can just leave that. You see what happened was? How much do you need? Oh. Oh. Oh, prefixes are done. Prefixes are done. Fractured suffix is done. Oh. Right, so the last thing to do is re-roll that for the flat. So you have to do suffixes first, I imagine.
Come check out what came in for you.
Go on.
How much do you need? Oh, yes. Yoink. Okay, which was the good one? Which was the really good one? The really, really good one for quality. I think it was that one. Let me double check before I... Caster, not caster, caster. 3 out of 4. Okay, cool. Gross. Absolutely disgusting. %24% critical hit chance and 66% crit damage bonus. 66%? First time playing this game or any game like it. At what level should a build be online? I'm level 88 doing Whirling Assault. I go to tier 15 and 16, but not the juice maps or anything fun. 2 to buy any really good gear. What do I do at this stage? Okay, so you build like it's your build probably should be online by now. I don't know the build specifically, so I can't necessarily help you with that. But I can tell you where to go and get some basic money to get some basic gear that you need to change your shit. And chance to yeah, just ask in our global chat 22567 and somebody will invite you. This is, where am I? So if you've already done this bit right here and you've gotten all of your abyss points, if you haven't, go do that immediately, where you have to travel down these 3 cracks to get your abyss points. After that, you should run all the rest of these maps around the place that say area contains abyss, and you want to run them without abyss tablets in. Right? You want to run just like an irradiated tablet or no tablet or whatever. Right? You want to run without abyss tablets in. What you will get is a lot of abyss tablets from running those. And if we go over here and we look at just a white unrolled abyss tablet, there are 110 exalts each, and you'll probably find 3 or 4 of them a map. And then you should do the same thing with Breach. Go finish your Breach quest if you haven't finished it already, and then run the rest of the Breach maps without using Breach tablets. Because your unrolled Breach tablets are 170 exalts per, and you'll get 2 to 6 of them per map. And he ended, yeah. Waystone drop chance controls your tablet generation. So if you can manage to roll like these ones, if you've got any of those, but with Waystone drop chance on it, that will give you even more tablets. So if you haven't done either of those things, my first suggestion would be don't worry about the main tree. Just run all of the maps around here that do the abyss and use that to get money. And then go do this first. Finish this off first. You do not have to run every single map in here. All you have to do is kill this boss over and over again, which you get by doing Patriarch calls and Matriarch calls to get the 2 boss pieces to be able to kill this boss. Every time you kill this boss, there'll be a pillar around the outside of the arena. There's a bunch of them, and they will point you at a location, and you can be like, this area, and it'll just fully complete every single map in that whole area all in one go, and you'll get like 40, 50, 60 points all at once. So you head out the back here after that, looking for more of these maps, Matriarch calls and Patriarch calls, and just use that to complete your center atlas points. Yeah, you can also buy the boss fragments outright, but I believe they're relatively expensive. And especially if you're like not 100% confident you can kill the boss. Although I think with those quest versions, you get infinite amount of tries. I think you just get to go over and over again until you kill it. Also, if you happen to get to that point and you fight him 5 or 6 times and you're like, oh, I'm actually not strong enough to do this, ask someone from a carry, because they can just come in and kill it for you. If you can't do it after several attempts, you should definitely give it several attempts. Like, you wanna be able to do it yourself, but if you can't and you need your center atlas points, somebody can carry you. I forgot to put a bookmark where I was. That's my old where I was node. Buddies. Buddies, relax. First of all, here's where I was. I was headed for this thing. This thing and this thing. There were 2 of them right near each other. I want both of those. It looks like I was doing this one first. Are they all held up now? No, this Wednesday, so 3 days from now, my day off this week. The caged one goes back to the vet to find out if we get to go on to stage 2. Stage 2 is he's healing very well, and we are allowed to let him out of the cage, but he has to stay locked downstairs, and he's still not allowed to go play ball or do like big fun, you know, beagle things. We're still gonna, but we halve his drugs, and he gets to not be in a cage anymore. He gets to wander around downstairs with us at his own leisure. So that's what we're hoping happens on Wednesday, that the vet says, yes, we can do that now. Overnight he can sleep with you, so he's not in his cage. We set up both my bed and my sister's bed in the other room without their bases, and he has to stay in the cage. But we put them where whoever's looking after him at night, we put the cage right beside the bed so that you could like reach in and pet him, and he's like right next to you, but he has to stay in the cage. We don't have a choice. What happened? Why is he in a cage? Exclamation mark doggo for what it's called. I forget what it's called. IVDD is the abbreviation. And essentially, if he was allowed to continue free movement and doing whatever he wanted, he would probably have been paralyzed. And we didn't want him to get paralyzed. So he has to be caged while he heals. He's just not allowed to roam around at all. And he's a beagle. He does not enjoy the cage. I mean, to be fair, even if he wasn't a beagle, he wouldn't enjoy the cage. It's not fun being caged, I imagine.
Pays off most of the time.
Well, it can be. It can be under certain situations. Here's for 2 months and exactly going through the dog with extra energy. 2 months. Oof. I mean, how many hours was 6 weeks? But we don't, I don't want to jump ahead of myself. We don't know that it's over until we go back to the vet on Wednesday. We don't know if he's allowed out yet.
Let's see what you're made of.
So I don't want to get too far ahead of myself. He might not be allowed out yet. I hope he is. He is walking a lot better. He's not limping anymore. He has displayed a very strong want to jump up on the bed with you,
A helmet.
which he wasn't able to jump before. So hopefully he's healing well.
Flesh and bone, all shall break before me.
One suffix, gross. Yeah. You're looking at me, bud. You're looking at me like you want to go outside. It's only been an hour and a half.
Simple enough.
Activated build for bossing. Yeah, Totems look really nice for clearing. Pretty close. Its single target is gross now. Grim Pill is probably still more damage, but this is close, and it's much cleaner.
A challenger! Ha ha! Catch this! Ah, okay. Yama sees you. You are worthy.
He's giving me the little like soft paw through the cage thing. It might be time to bring him outside.
Yes?
Blocking spikes everywhere drive me crazy sometimes. Yeah. So the problem with Spark is that it is a Gemling exclusive thing. The most of the scaling of Spark, of Arc rather, and the reason it's working is because of this, which is a Gemling quality. Projectiles deal 7% more damage with hits for each remaining chain. There are 30 chains, so that 7% 30 times is quite a lot. Okay. I'll be back in a moment. I'm gonna take the dog out. Hi, buddy. Yeah, I know. Okay. Can you level with totems on a gemling? Yeah. KY, Path of KY has like a full guide for a version of this with multiple levels of investments and gear sets and leveling trees and all sorts of things. So I'm doing it a little bit differently, but not much differently. You too. As soon as it's actually better, it's just so bad that anything feels better. I mean, they're both fucking garbage, but if I had to pick, I guess spirits are slightly better than ghosts, but only because the martyr spirit doesn't exist.
You're more fragile than you think.
Stupid bug.
A rare unique item, sure.
Simple enough. Cover your ears.
A nice surprise for you.
Another notch on me helmet.
Wait, stop!
What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? And trash. Roll it random. Yeah, that is the problem with CI. I don't know how to overcome that. They removed all of the things that I used to do to scale energy shield. That's why. That's one of the main reasons I swapped to scaling mana instead. It's because I had nothing for that. I don't know. Nothing I'm sure is worth much. I mean, you can link it. I don't know if I'll know anything.
One down. Who's next?
Yeah, I have no idea what. I have no idea about those sort of gloves. I don't know if they're worth anything. I kind of only know spells and minions. Not even all spells either.
Violence is failure, but I will not fall.
Oh, excuse the fuck out of me, buddy. That was such a loud bark, you scared me. Okay, there's no need for that. I don't even think there's anyone there. Hold on. I was right, there was no one. There was someone 2 houses down walking into their house and their dog barked. And the dog not in a cage heard it. So he barked and ran off. And that then sets off Pants, the poor caged one.
Simple enough.
To go off his nut as well. But he can't go look. So he's just stuck here.
Darkness descends, and with it your...
And with it, your... Good question, Invisible. Also with us, I'll also play Spark for a few seconds or just the storm. I think it applies to everything as long as it procs. I think it applies to you as long as it procs.
Yes.
Oh, never mind. She hasn't actually taken any of these rares. I guess I'll just vendor them myself.
Speak. Quickly. I will make use of this. Indeed. Go on, quickly. A useful trade.
You become one of the tribe. Yes, buddy, I can see you.
Go on.
We just took you to the bathroom. I watched you.
I will make use of this.
You don't need to go out again. I promise.
Of course.
I mean, I guess who am I to tell you that? You're doing the wiggle of, I mean, you didn't shit while you were out there, but like, would you do that to me? Would you let me take you outside, not shit, and then 5 minutes later be like, actually. I feel like he would do that to me, actually. My dog would absolutely do that, right? Yeah, that's the thing. If I'm wrong and I don't let him out for long enough, he'll go there if he has to. Like if I don't let him out, if he has to, he will. He'll just go right there. His dog has done that and they're healthy right now. Yeah, okay. I guess I'll fucking walk outside again, but this is like super inconvenient, my dude. I need you to like do your stuff. I need you to like finish your business and then like I don't know, get back inside after. And then drain you dry. You should drain this tab dry. Or I can vendor them all myself, but I do already have 52 million gold. All right. Hold on. Hold on, buddy. I'm coming. All right, let's try again. We'll go out a second time. Hey, don't you try and run away. You know to wait. Good boy. Get out of there. That's not yours. There you go. Fucking psychopath. Get in there. Good boy. Good boy, crackhead. Lie down and relax. Okay. We're back, and he did try and chase a bird that was already in the air, which he's not allowed to do. But that's why he's on a short lead and getting taken out manually. Right, you little crackhead? Yeah, good boy. They're a build guide for the Arc Totem. Yes, but not mine. Path of KY has done a full written guide on many variants of this build in different budgets. And then exclamation mark ninja is a link to my profile where I've taken it like slightly in a different way because I've gotten rid of all the extra buttons. It does cost me some damage, like I'm not doing as much damage as him, but I got rid of all the extra buttons because fuck that nonsense. I don't want to press more than one button. Not if I don't have to.
Nice try.
What else did you do yesterday? Stick around, nice dude. Seemed alright. I was only around for like 5 minutes. He seemed okay. He did some testing on my theory of the wild shards damage thing, and we couldn't replicate it. But when I take wild shards out, I do less single target damage, and so neither of us can explain that. We don't really know what's going on.
Do not fret. I will make mercy.
One down. Who's next?
Sounds like you can make a bug report. Why I don't want this one fixed. I don't like the piano style either. Nice. I would still suggest looking at his guide because it's like a full written in-depth multi-budget guide, and then you can just sort of, once you understand what's going on, you can look at my ninja and see how I've converted over to just a single button. I was supposed to make a video on it, and I will soon, hopefully tonight.
We do not suffer and live. We thrive.
Ah, good. The crackhead has lied back down again to go back to sleep. Fantastic. To make him tired, win second in kennel all day. Oh yeah, no, he's on some hardcore painkillers. He's on some very strong anti-inflammatories and some very strong painkillers.
One down. Who's next?
Amount of the loop, what's wrong with him? Exclamation mark doggo is the thing. He's got ABDD.
A challenger! Come! Okay. Yama sees you. You are worthy.
The good news is the 6-week minimum is up on Wednesday. So Wednesday we go to the vet again and get him checked out, and hopefully we come home and get to throw away the cage if we're lucky. That. Yep. This one we apparently, according to the vet, my sister caught it very early. Ooh. She was so the vet was like, okay, well, we don't have to operate and we're not ooh. Okay, well, that needs to be probably I'll do something with that at some point. Not that one. But yeah, she caught it very early, so we didn't have to like worry about do I need surgery or anything. That's also a really good start. Fuck. I don't know what to do with these things when they have like a good start. I have like several of them lying around that are like pretty close to good, maybe probably sellable for money if I knew what to do with them.
Speak.
Anyway, she caught him really early, so it wasn't very bad yet, and we get to hopefully not have any sort of surgery and not have to put him down and not have him paralyze himself, but he does have to stay in a cage for a while. So
as expected. Go.
Nope. Maybe. And just to say I finished it. I mean, is it even like a profit craft at this point? Like, even if you finished it, would you even make money out of it? Like, Fubgoon's not even playing the bow build anymore, so everybody else has rolled off it. There's like probably money in here. These are all the like tier 1 or tier 1, tier 2 roles that came out of my maps that like needed something to make them sellable, but I didn't know what to do with them. They can, like, everything in there can probably be turned into money, maybe. I just don't know how to do anything with any of those. Boss save and run over to the other one. What's the quickest way? Straight down? Yep. Begging you. Alex doesn't know what to do, and that seems like work. Yeah, but
One down.
that is how they want us to be making the money, right?
Dead wretch.
Is not off a specific item, of having a bunch of items that we do crafts on, and some of them are successful, and the successful ones we sell. That's what they want. Mark's doing it in side maps. Crazy. It's fucking crazy. Mark's doing it inside the map. Get fucked. Does that mean I have to figure out what to do with them all? And like start crafting my own shit for profit? The heartache when you ask that? Yeah, because I don't wanna. Invader! I don't wanna craft. But that's what crafting is in PoE 2. And doesn't play the game back over here outplaying like 99.9% of the player base. I mean, that's Mark's been doing that for a while, right? What I have been doing is when they drop with only one thing, I've been using greater orgs to hit them, and if they're like double T1 good things or T1 T2 really good things, that's when I put them in the fairy magic tab. The ones that fail that stage, they just fucking go. They just get deleted. Like I don't want to hand you anything that doesn't at least have 2 good mods to start with. Because I feel like if we haven't even gotten there, then what's the point in handing it to you? There's nothing you're gonna do with it while it has one mod on it that isn't what I just did. You're just gonna org and see if it's worth even fucking with, right? Nope.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
Isn't that him? Why do they exist? I feel like I didn't put them there. They all succeeded. At that step, I think anyone wants armor energy shield hybrid shit.
Speak quickly.
I don't think that's a thing.
A useful trade. Time is of the essence.
I mean, that would have to be real lucky. Boom. Nope.
Go on. These are us. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Indeed.
Probably won't be someone you know. Maybe. Nope. Nope. Probably not.
Yes. Quickly. I will make use of this. As expected.
Alternative tangle that can be automated in some way for Grim Killers. I recall you mentioning something. And what are you on? A Gemling or a Oracle? Oracle? Not a good one. If you put in Spark and Pierce into the totem, then it'll sort of do it on its own, but it won't be as reliable and you will lose damage. Maybe. Oh, I'll pass things though. Yeah. Gemling does a much better job even when you're still Grim Pillars because it can put Spark in just on its own. The reason it can put Spark in on its own is because it ends up being 9 extra projectiles and 66% projectile speed from quality stacking. And so it ends up just having enough projectiles on its own to only give up a single support. I tried it without Pierce on an Oracle and just anointed 60% chance to chain and it was fine, but felt underwhelming knowing what Gemling does. Okay. And perfect regals? Yes. Like perfect regals is, if it's for the junk I was putting in there, that feels like I feel like I'd just use these ones. But that's why I'm not the crafter. I get nervous spending money. I don't like it. I have this same problem in real life, by the way. I really like making money. I hate spending it.
Nostalgic.
They can all see through you.
Patriocht.
You make this harder.
I don't mind it being spent. I don't mind it being spent. I just don't want to spend it myself. The dream partner in my head that I like make up, which is super unhealthy. Don't do that. But the dream partner that I make up would just be somebody who's like likes dealing with finances and shit, and also wouldn't mind spending my money. Because somebody's going to spend my money. I'm not going to do it. Could this be a decent starter? The Oracle version, very good. The Oracle version for Grim Totems, very good starter. This version, not really a league starter at all. It requires things that are, I mean, it can be done on a relatively small budget, like 50, 60-ish div, but you couldn't start it. I'll do it. Joke's on you, I don't have any money right now. But just in general, that's always been my issue, is that I don't spend money. Did I launch? I did.
What is it?
Might as well have those two. I'm not using them.
Did you not see that coming?
One down. Who's next?
One, when one gone.
shiny.
What is it?
Down there. Yep. Sinter Rift. I don't feel like I've ever seen that one before. I don't know if I've ever seen this map before.
You must be out of your mind. Your imagination has betrayed you.
One down. Who's next?
Hi, buddy. I'm playing BB2 again with Dark Totems. It's so good though. It's so much fun. Have you ever bring the FPS all day? Yeah, that too. That's really nice.
Bag of bones. Simple enough.
Oops, I have those.
Sweat on my brow, loot in my hands.
Is this about? Sinter Rift. Sinter Rift. Is it a new map? You know what? I want to say yes, because I was just saying at the beginning of this map, I don't think I've seen this map before. And if you also don't recognize it, then I'm going to say it's definitely a new map. All right, stuff. This one. I have preserved ribs. Oh, I have like no chaos. I have to change it to chaos. Everything's at odd fucking ratios. Everything's at way too odd ratios.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. I'll post it right away.
What the fuck? Boom. 2-5, not it. Can you only consume one of each boon from the remnants, or do they have no limit? Not only do I not have the answer for that, I have a second question. Can you even consume one of each? Can you get 5% mana and 10 spirit? Or is it actually an option where you pick one and then they never show up again? Because I don't even know that, because I've never found one. And none of the people that I play with have found one either.
Simple enough.
Because I want to know if I can get plus 10 spirit and 5% mana. And whatever the other one is. All of it, but I haven't seen another one. I have seen several people say you can get all of these, but I have not seen a single person ever get a second one. There's no clip of somebody anywhere that I can find of someone that already has selected one getting a second one. Fracturing orbs. So like at this point I have no idea. And like I'm the kind of, especially with the way GDG words things, I'm the kind of person that like, even if it's someone I trust, just because I heard them say it doesn't mean it's true. I want to see it. I apply that logic to GDG also. Like if somebody from GDG said you can have all three of them, I still want to see it before I know, because sometimes they get it wrong.
Simple enough.
Blood and skin and bones now that we get it back. That's round 16 tons. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. How my soul to the company store.
Darkness awaits.
What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt.
You make this harder on
How
yourself.
my soul to the company store. Duvanub.
The serpent clan rises once more. The serpent clan rises again.
Lol. Perfect. Exactly what I was hoping would happen. Covered them all.
Are you hungry?
16 ton. What
Maybe
do you
so.
get? Another day older and deeper in debt. People don't know 'cause I can't know. Somebody.
Easy. Ready to hunt. Oh, good eye. Let's run that wisp down. There's our target. Strike fast. Nicely done.
You deserve that one.
The old man of adventure. What do we got? What do we got? What the fuck? Why do you have so little tribute from this map? We're just gonna just hit the leave button, I guess.
Your uneasy clarity returns.
Coulson Remnant either. I have seen that.
Speak.
I have seen somebody finding Coulson. Madman. I mean, specifically, with an alt one that has crit and damage per mana to go with my 6,000 mana. That seems fair. Ooh. I hate it, but that seems fair. Ooh. Look at those gaze in the helmet. I mean, I could have, and that would be like 260 flat mana. But then I wouldn't be able to run this one, which is 16% movement speed. You get the rarest outcome remnant. Oh, I've not even used one. I'm worth several thousand div, and I still haven't used one of those runes yet. Those should have been way more common. Way more common. That's been sitting there for ages. Because you're not worth 13, you're worth 5. Eight, maybe. Round that down, call it 7. No idea what this is doing in here. Apparently it's only worth 1 div. Okay, let's have a look-see here. That's a lot of res. Cold, Fizz, and Lightning with rarity. I feel like I should quality this first. To find the 10 remember this. Need to? No. Significantly better chance though. Something has to be qualityed on this first. I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's cold because it'll hit the cold attack, the all resistance, and the cold resistance, and the all resistance implicit. And then it's worth significantly more. Wherever the fuck you are. Oh, there are too many tabs.
I'm still trying to work up the courage to craft +2 project gloves, but that is a nightmare.
Face Disabler with a 9-month resub.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay, we'll just leave those in the corner while that one runs. Where the fuck are you? There you are. Three with that. Or three with that. Okay.
Someone is bound to buy that.
These don't have movement speed. Do people not give a shit? Yeah, I don't think people will care. If you don't have movement speed.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
That feels wrong. I feel like I should essence movement speed and hope it hits the life, and if it does, we win. And then it's money. And we go, I've got the essence. I think. Where does it say boots? Yeah, there it is. 30% movement speed. Oh, they're a div though. Are they? Oh, no, they're not. No, they're not. They're cheap as fuck. Do I hit it? Do I hit it myself or do I give it back? Give it back. Never hit anything yourself, Baylor. You can do the work of pricing it. You never hit anything yourself. You've done this before. You're not allowed. Interesting. That I would have expected to have been worth more. $600 evasion with life and mana? I actually would have expected that to have been worth more.
Seems like a good deal.
Apparently not. That one, on the other hand. $480 ES with 77 res. 4 div.
Someone is bound to buy that.
These they died. Eh. It happens. Bulk crafting. So those exist for 15 div just 20 hours ago without a mana roll. What did you have instead? Oh, life roll. So probably not quite as good as that pair. We'll go 11.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Now tell me, Pineapple, do you hate what you just did? Because like, I get enough bases to do like this amount 6 times a day. I think this is the amount that was in it. I can fill that tab with bases that'll start like that. Which less important right now, but like, what if we're bulk doing this on day 2 of a league, right? With just whatever we've got.
Seems like a good deal.
And whatever I'm pulling out. Because like day 2, 1, it's easier to hit stuff that's worth money, and 2, the money matters more that early, right? Okay, I don't want to wait.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay. Well, now it's something. 132 res with rarity and triple damage. Yeah, pretty much the same as that. It's been up for 2 days at 300 though, so we're not going to do that. Let's drop to 110 on the res roll. Okay, but they're not worth that because they've been up for too long. So let's go down to, let's say 21 here and 21 there. So I'm slightly better than, well, no, you can get more quality. It just hasn't been applied. But my numbers are, so I'm probably equal with this. I'm gonna match him.
To buy that.
I mean, if that sells, that was like 70 div profit.
Yes.
Or 70 div worth of sales. Buy that one, quality them both, and then sell them up for 200. I mean, in theory. There we are. I hate descending in PV2. Good news, you can just buy a carry at level 22 for final lab and get all 4 ascendancies at level 22. And just not worry about it again.
Another notch on me helmet. Ow, fool!
Would you buy them these days? TFT. That's the bad news. I don't do anything at all. Oh. To boost both gems. Yep. And gives the gives the quality to both gems. You get the RMR out of it. It's great.
Not show me over.
Thinking about going Spark. Do you know if Pathfinder is any better than Gemling, or Gemling best to go for different builds? I'm so confused by that whole sentence. I'm pretty sure no one's playing Pathfinder or Gemling for Spark. This is ARC, ARC, and it is Gemling exclusive. You can't play it on, well, at least this version, you can't play on any other class. Just a level 8 totem to save mana. That's only doable on Oracle. Although I am only using a level 15 totem right now. It does only cost 390 mana. I mean, with Fork, your regen should be so fucking high that it just doesn't matter.
Easy.
I mean, I didn't know, we didn't make it, but someone did. Too funny not to meme on. Okay, overall. That is mostly what mine's based on. Mine's just edited to be a single button. But the guide is great. And playing it would give me more damage. but I'd have to put more buttons on my bar and I don't want to. So I went the lazy way. I'll just keep it as the best support gem in the game. Eagles at the worst. That's okay. People are entitled to their wrong opinions. It's only for attacks. True. Actually, that's true. Actually. It's a support gem that gets rid of 6 passive points and 2 skills on your bar. That makes it the best. Why waste the support? To not click 2 extra buttons? The counter to that argument is, okay, if the boss also dies in 1 click, and it definitely dies before your exposure ever goes off, so why not?
You're here to kill me, aren't you?
Also, if you're smart about it, Rakiatas could be more damage than any of the other support you'd replace it with, because if you're buying your waystones, you can just only buy waystones that have monster Ellie res. And then if you do that, then you're putting the bosses, when you put that waystone in, you're putting the boss, which is at 40 res, up to 75, and then Rakiatas is inverting that. And then that's better than you're getting out of the curse. And it just happens automatically.
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
I'm just saying, like, if you needed to, if you needed the damage, you can actually get more damage out of just having maps that have Ellie res on them. Ellie res and exposure puts it about no, it takes away about 90 res. It doesn't put them at negative 90. And my way can put them at negative 75. Yeah, you can't pen into the negatives at all. Pen stops at 0. Oh, I know. I know, buddy. But nobody's... You're not going out again. We've already played this trick. You played this trick on me already.
See what's inside.
No idea how much a perfect transmute is worth. takes 75 months to res. Is there even really a choice? Well, it's not 70. They don't start with 75. The bosses start with 30, I think, or 20. I said, or 40, somewhere around there. Always gamble. Oh, always gamble. You'll never hit 5 mirrors if you don't press the button.
Hard work pays off most of the time.
There were 5 augments. Oh, I know, bud. Why are you giving me the, like, go to the bathroom thing? Am I being fucking trained? What's going on here? Time to see when my sister's home. Hold on. Hold on. Where's Why didn't you let him chase? He just wants to go chase the bird. Why didn't you let him chase the bird? I mean, because the vet told me I wasn't allowed. He has to. I don't like this any more than he does. Oh, I know, bud. All right, let me finish this map.
Well, that's one down.
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
Oh, I know. I know, buddy. I'm gonna play League. Some dumber stuff now, I guess. I mean, I think so for now.
Go on.
Come on, buddy. So I heard. I don't need a great text. Wait, really? No, we have more products, not. Sort of. Sort of, but I have to work out the specific numbers to give you first. Okay. You might just want one presents. It is 100% my sister's dogs, not mine. And he misses her. When are you home today? Okay, let's take him out again. Alright, buddy. You know how doors open. You can't stand there. You won't be able to get out. You know how doors open. inside. You know what to do. Go on. I'll get you some food since she's home late. Go on, inside the cage. You know what to do. Pants. In. Yeah, don't look at me like that. Good boy. Here you go, buddy. Some dinner. Good boy. Okay. Execute 3 is 30% more. Execute 3 is 42% more, by the way. Ish. Both bonuses, roughly, yeah. Because it's 30% more when you're on low life and 30% more when they're on low life. And those are separate bonuses. Since they're on low life like 35% of the time, it's 30% more on that. It ends up being roughly 12% more damage overall. So I just call it 42. Get of existence for me. I mean, that's true. But like, you're just at the point where what support you have in there doesn't even fucking matter. And when you're at that point, then the correct support is urgent totems. It's getting item rarity on everything. Item rarity has diminishing returns. It's not, I don't know if it's really worth like going super hard on item rarity. I like to try and hover around the 100 mark. Feels really good. Like investing from 100 to 200 doesn't.
Simple enough.
Like when I say around the 100 mark, I'm like, you know, 80 to 120-ish in that region is where I like to exist.
Your imagination has betrayed you.
Everybody give it chill, right?
The dark remembers.
You make this harder on yourself.
I'm just the community of the fork alone. I don't even have a fork.
Feel that together.
A well-rolled fork, like a fork with the double projectile thing, would be insanely worth. But I don't have one of those, so. I mean, honestly, even without the double proj thing. But the double proj thing would be the best. And then shield losing crap time increased damage from the crafted wand. So a fork beats my crafted wand, even if I only had that doesn't have flat mana. A fork beats my crafted one, even if I had +5 to lightning, it still beats it. But this wand with 2 sockets beats it by a lot. If you just put the life sprig in a +5 5 lightning crafted wand, it beats the fork by a lot if you don't use this shield. Flat mana would have been the 6th socket. No, flat mana is sockets 3 to 6. that's how mine will look. If I get one. It'll be +9 mana. And those will be the only 2 things on it. It'll just be +9 mana. Me a silk tourniquet. Asmiri range. Any crit chance? Yes. From mana. Yes. From mana. I don't know if I will survive. Grip. Respite. Pass. Resident Temptations. So can I? What do you mean? What's that got to do with this? There's a lot of crit chance there. Specifically for this shirt. Funnily enough, that actually gets said about several of my shirts. I just have a lot of good shirts. I swear he's bullying us for every shirt he wears and he just swaps them. No. No, I promise I'm not doing that. Back from they say I'm not dying. Oh, ER. Why were you in the ER? Oh, because you thought you were dying. Well, I thought I was having a heart attack. Indigestion? +5 div. Nope, just old. Oh, that's actually worse. I mean, is it? It's not, but you know. Yo, they've gone up to 8 div. Cool.
One down. Who's next?
You reach which you cannot grasp. rare treasure indeed.
So you end up picking up with anything about support gem bug? An issues with guide you know of. So he tested it a bunch with his character on a pinnacle, like really slowly, and in front of me. I stayed for it, and he couldn't recreate it. And so I don't have any proof that that's working. All I know is I seem like I'm doing more. I feel like I'm doing way more single target when I use that support gem. And I can't really explain why.
Yes, I shall
What exactly was the issue? Well, I felt like I was doing 20 to 30% of the damage that he was doing, with similar or better gear, and I couldn't figure out why. And so I just started copying bits of his that were different from bits of mine, just one thing at a time. And what did it is putting this in gave me all the single target in the world that I was missing. Somehow putting in this lineage support gem, which doesn't have any damage on it at all, 3 times more damage. 3 to 4 times more damage. I can't explain why. It shouldn't. And when he tested it on a pinnacle boss in front of me, it did not do that. But it feels like 3 or 4 times more damage. So the math works out also. So I also worked out the math that would support my experience here, right? So we worked out if when the Siosa procs, the 8 additional projectiles in a circle was all counted as one spell, and then the chains off it was all counted from all 8 projectiles as one, that would mean that when this procs, the spell does 1680% more damage. It would proc an average of every 3.51 casts, which at 7% more per cast would add up to a average of 478% more damage. Which is roughly on par with how I felt like it does when I put it on. The problem is, in a controlled environment, KY was unable to reproduce that. And I don't know why. He definitely did the right things. I watched him. And I was there. We were talking about it. I don't understand why he's unable to reproduce it. My only theory is that potentially his fork has the 2 projectiles on it, and potentially adding an extra projectile through any means stops that from happening. Because I did also test extra projectiles from the tree, like these ones and these ones down here, and they did not work like that. Rather, well, no, his fork has 2 projectiles, not mana regen, right? And before says after other gems, I just don't know. Like, I just don't know. The only thing I can come up with is that maybe it's that he's got extra projectiles on his fork. But if he doesn't even have that, then I don't have any answers. because it shouldn't give me any damage. It shouldn't give me any single target damage at all. Come on, turn a little Baxter.
One down. Who's next? Vile creature.
And just testing, is it with your theory? Well, I don't think that'll work. Because the 75% chance for spells to deal an additional projectiles. Well, the ones off the tree did not work the same as the support gem. So, or at least they didn't feel like they did. So I expect that the rune wouldn't also. But 75% chance is huge though. It's actually kind of gross. The fork is actually kind of disgusting. Not gonna lie.
Easy.
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine. Forgive me. Forgive me.
Series I could shotgun essentially? No, not at all. Not at all. The theory is that Sios's Templar specifically, not wild shards, not extra projectiles any other way, counts as one single skill rather than 8 individual projectiles. So it is gaining the 7% more damage per remaining chain from all 8 projectiles at once, rather than just from the 30 it's chains it's supposed to have per projectile. Is ritual on it? Do we need to put a ritual tablet on it? Not unless you want to super juice the ritual up. If you don't put a ritual tablet on it, you will drop more ritual tablets while running it. You definitely do not need to put a ritual tablet on it at the same time.
I'm sure someone will want that. Price drop. Let's see if that piques any interest.
Hey.
Yeah, meet the market.
Down you go.
Vile creature!
And enough chain off terrain with more projectiles. That should work. In theory, I don't know. We don't know about it. We don't know whether it can chain off a wall and come back and hit the same target. But that was another theory. But I don't have any chain off terrain, so. We're gonna find your build, exclamation mark ninja. There is no build guide for this from me. Path of KY has a build guide on Arc Totems, which is very similar to mine. All I have done is basically taken that build and turned it into a single button build. I got rid of all of his extra buttons. Because playing with just one button is the best way to play the game.
Open up!
Everybody going back to the drawing board. I can tell you that I don't want PoE 1's Atlas. Feeling it's nice not being moved at. It is nice not being moved at, and the extra speed is really nice too.
Easy.
Kind of missed the moves.
Makes it all worth it.
Because they remain dependent on most of the edges revealed in my map. Yeah, so that part is quite annoying. And the load times is also very annoying. Yeah, how long it takes to render. But those Those are things I feel like there's a solution to that isn't wipe the whole thing and go back to the drawing board. Like there's a better solution to that, right? I don't know what it is, but like
Easy.
yeah, using bookmarks has definitely helped a lot, but I totally get what that problem is. I don't think the answer is back to the drawing board. I think there's got to be a way to make it better. And cities with a fourth tablet. I don't think they should have a fourth tablet in the cities at all. Or they should just have 4 tablets everywhere. Whichever one, I don't care. I mean, in my mind, cities are special enough because the Atlas lets them act as if they're 2 different biomes. They let them act as if they're the city biome and also a biome I chose. That's already enough bonus. It doesn't need to be better than that. Uh-oh. It's fine.
What is it?
These are most venture out again to find more. Which I think is like part of the original idea, is that you must venture out to find these things. And I don't necessarily mind that as an idea. It just, I don't know, it feels like when one zone is just significantly better at everything than any other zone, then you're just hunting for cities, and everything else is you're either unlocking a boss or looking for cities, and that's it. And every other zone doesn't matter. And when you do that, it feels silly, right? Like that's silly. Let's not do that. And what we could do is just not have that 4th tablet, and then suddenly we're back to all biomes being good at different things. Well, bad, that's great. Fantastic. Let's do that. not happy with? Oh, there's no such thing as making everyone happy.
All in a day's work.
But this isn't just like what we're having right now isn't just whining for the sake of whining. This is like constructive conversation.
Bunch of sadists.
The problem is being discussed only affects 3% or less of the player base. Okay, but crafting at your level is less than 0.3% of the player base. Does that make that discussion completely irrelevant?
Say about found money.
Does that mean that you will not complain about crafting again?
Easy.
Gone, foul enemy.
These things need to be reworked as well. They take so much longer than a regular breach to be just so much less rewarding. I have to go check chat history, but I think you spent the entire first week complaining about crafting. Which was all valid. I'm not saying you shouldn't. I'm saying the things we're complaining about now also matter.
One down. Who's next? Cover your ears.
I just don't think the Atlas needs more work through 1.0. Oh, sweet Jesus. I mean, other than bugs and balance, I think that's probably the most important thing to put more work on before 1.0.
We'll work with explosives more often.
I didn't think there was a way to get more than 200% delirious. Place downtown where the things will come around. It's a hole in the wall. It's a dirty free-for-all.
One down. Who's next?
Kesha? Nothing wrong with Kesha. I saw Kesha live this year. I mean, not intentionally, but she was there.
Soon you will serve our master. And I shall watch.
I went to see, fuck, who did I see?
Go on.
Fuck. Who did I go see? I really like her. No, she was really good. No, Kesha was just there. That's not who I paid for a ticket to go see. I went with Pi. I remember everything about the event. I even remember the outfit she was wearing. It was fucking hot. Shit. Why can't I remember her name? No, I like remember everything about the event. I remember where I was standing, where the fucking trash cans were, which stand had the best hot dogs because we were there an hour early. So I tried a bunch of different stands. And I remember what gate I went through. I remember the entire concert. I took some videos. Who the fuck did I see? Hold on. That sounds like a Pi thing. Pi flew down. I picked her up from the airport and we went straight to the concert. Flew up, I guess? Whatever. Who the fuck was it? Nah, this is crazy. Who did I go see? Uber solo artist, girl. No, not Billie Eilish. Although I have seen Billie Eilish live. She was also amazing. Also, Billie Eilish's brother. I forget his name. Whoo! No, not Sabrina Carpenter. Phineas, that's his name, yeah. Fuck, he's talented too. Holy. No, not Pink. Halsey. Halsey. I went to see Halsey. Thank you. It said Halsey like 5 minutes ago. I missed that. I missed that. Anyway, I went to see Halsey this year. She was fantastic. She had Kesha happened to be in the area, so she got Kesha on stage and did a thing with her. So that's why I saw Kesha live. And also the Veronicas made an appearance with her at the concert in Queensland, which was also very cool. Well, there's an amazing voice and a great set of, yeah, no, she's actually really good. Her voice is amazing. Her songs is great. Her stage presence was good. She was wearing very little clothing, which I'm a huge fan of.
Each step brings you closer to death.
I might not be the fastest. I might not win the race.
Another notch on the helmet.
Always find me with a big smile on my face.
God, why couldn't I remember Halsey's name? What the fuck?
Did you not see that coming?
Also, never heard of Halsey before. I bet you have, you just don't know who it is. Like, I bet you've heard some of her music. You just, like, don't recognize the name or whatever. What's your totem reservation? 56 spirit.
Bag of bones.
The cycle begins anew.
Everything is cherries on top. It's just cherries, cherries. Everything is cherries on top.
No, I know words. They might be hard, but I know them.
I know words. They might be hard, but I know them. At that concert, in the line to that concert, I don't know if I didn't pick anyone up, but like Only because I said no. There was a girl in that line. I was talking to her and her friend for like a while. And then she was pretty clear about like giving me her number or potentially going home with me that night. And I had to be like, nah. Only because she was 22, and that's just too young. That's not, I can't. It's too young. How old are you now? 38? It's like 22 is just too young. That's not.
Another notch on me
Hold on, I said no. I was like, look, it's been great talking to you, but I'm 38 and you were just way too young for me. And she's like, 38 isn't too old for me. And I said, that's not what I said. I said 22 is too young for me.
Now I should sleep, but the voices in my head go. Lizard, 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 lizard.
Does this build tanky or do you just have getting damage? Both? Both. I mean, I've got like 1,000 regen and 6,000 effective life. Plus mana remnants, like constantly just popping everywhere. So instead of 6,000 life, it's often like 8 to 9. They don't give you time to recover sorcery reward. Sorcery reward feels a lot like CI defenses now, or energy shield, but you've just got to like avoid getting hit for a while. I'm not good at that. It's stronger than Grim Pillars. It's stronger than my Grim Pillars was. If I invested this much into Grim Pillars would probably do more damage. But like, this is doing way more damage than I need. But you only know how much you have left by a number on the buff at the top. Ooh. Ooh. Not much damage in PvP2, everything falls over. It's true. Oh, buddy, relax. Hang on, that might actually be my sister home. Rune Seeker is worth keeping. I don't know what that is. Right, hold on a moment. We were correct. That was absolutely her getting home. Whew.
Oh, it's you.
There's that taming going again.
What is it? Fine, fine.
Move. But also, what was that move? What move? What are we talking about? I mean, we're here now. We might as well just do the rest of the fortresses.
Sorry.
Yep. Okay.
Easy. I don't know what's going on here. Uh, 270 mana per vision ruby to fork is kind of filthy. Yep. And you'll have 4 of those. Well, I would have 4 of those anyway. There's nothing to go hard at in here. There's no mobs. This whole thing's fucking empty. Well, that's one down.
I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
Remember, this is the game that you won't actually need a loot filter for. Take off the filter real quick. I want to see. Hold on. That's after I already picked up all the stuff that was worth picking up. Yikes. Access with 0 buttons. If only. Imagine if you could cast on dodge, drop a totem. Okay, so I need to go there to that hive fortress, there to that hive fortress, and then into the hive colony.
One down. Who's next?
Reach from other colonies within the shows the blood until surviving because Ash becomes immortal. Huh.
Keep them back.
If you do too much DPS, you can't kill them. Apparently, they get locked into.
Foul enemy.
I didn't know that was a thing, but that is hilarious.
Easy.
Sorry, you've actually played the game too well. You're not allowed to kill that boss. I don't know where this is. Like, am I touching it? Am I not touching it? When am I? I mean, I guess we should go that way first anyway, but that's not the point. It was enough to put this build together. You can run this build for like 50 to 60 and you could easily spend that whole 2,000. No problem. Scales anywhere from 50 div to infinity. Nope. Considering we started with the lowest budget of 50 div and it requires a split personality to even start. Really? So no.
Simple enough.
I have 4 max on this setup. I can go the 6 max setup without fucking Raspit's Globe. Or I can go the 4 with Raspit Globe, which is less coverage and less cast speed, but around about 50% more damage, which honestly we don't fucking need. So like maybe I should stick to the 6 totems because it's a little faster with more coverage, more cast speed. Watch your mouth. Mama told me never, ever take no shit.
I'm a regular archaeologist.
Probably well, my grandparents. I did an oracle and then switch to this until they're self-found, so it's doable, but like only if you're mad. Oh, oracle totems is 100% startable. Gemling totems is not. Oracle totems is what I would start were I going to do solo self-found. Or honestly, maybe actually BalorMage. I really want to test BalorMage. Refraction? Of course. I have 7. Here's one for whatever you're working on and a bonus one for later. I bet you'll use it. Nice. God damn it. Can't fucking look at anything from chat.
Easy. see. Nice try.
Totem. Can I go max? I can go for 2. When the spell totem reaches a total of level 24, it becomes limit 3. And then this doubles the limit, so that's 6. There are technically things you can do to make it possible to have up to 8 totems, but it's absolutely not worth it. In fact, it was not worth it. Just assumed, should have looked it up.
One down. Who's next?
My baby's gotta go. My baby's gotta go. My baby's gotta go. A bit about being in my tab. That could have been weeks ago when it was worth it. I've been putting stuff in that tab for, well, I actually stopped putting stuff in that tab a little over a week ago because you weren't using it. Finally fit a generator to make charge regulator work. It was a sponsored rid of could array with stuck on the helmet. The generator is just the anoint, right? Time dilation issue. It could also be mine. Like, I don't know about time frames. I know I was putting it in. I was putting stuff in there for a while, and then nothing came out, and it never got used. I don't know when it was.
What delightful screams you'll make.
Could have been 5 days instead of a week. It was definitely at least a few days ago when I stopped. And I was definitely putting it in for at least a few days. But because of how I process time, that could be a total of 4 to 5 days ago or 2 weeks ago. And I don't know, just at least a few days on both of those things. Anywhere from 4 days to 2 weeks. This is 25% more crit. Yeah. I want to try and fit that into this version while I have the Raspit globe on.
One down. Who's next?
You might be like, how are you going to do that? You've only got fucking 5 spirit free, Baylor. That's crazy. Well, there's 10 there that I can get back. Right? So that's 15. And then if I was to get the plus 10 from the thing, that would be, and then be at 25. And my helmet actually doesn't have the -8 on it. So I don't even know if I need the plus 10. Just having the -8 might fit it. Actually, don't know.
Welcome to my swamp. Why not take a little dip? Your body shall not go to waste.
Cop that, lady. And I use that term loosely. Neither could remember when the other one's forgotten something. Yeah, it was an amount of time ago. An amount of time ago. It was definitely this league. That I'm sure of. That's the best I can do. It was definitely this league. Okay, no spirit efficacy enables this with the rest, but yep. This thing is gross, and so is this. Spirit efficacy on helmet. That's the only piece it comes on. You can get 8% as a suffix on a helmet, but what am I gonna? Where am I gonna pull? I don't have a res to pull off. The only thing that I could do is I could get rid of the socketed effect here. And have a res. But I feel like if I was to redo the gloves for this build, you'd want to be doing it with like +2 to level of proj, right? And then like you're losing a lot of more mana again. I don't think proj speed is necessary. If one arc misses, the next one hits, and it one-shots anyway. Can you get Desecrated Spirit efficacy on chest? I don't know. But you can get increased spirit and increased mana. Not till that one really annoying rare just keeps dodging. I have never had that happen once. Because when is arc a projectile? Oh, since PoE 2. Arc of lightning stretches from caster, projectile, lightning, chaining, repeatable. It's a projectile. That's why Theosis works. It's a lineage projectile. Sony. That's why Sony Templar works. Whatever the fuck this is. Annulling until you hit all 3. I mean, I guess you could essence one of them, but the essence is a pretty low. I don't know, actually. But I was thinking about this chest earlier, and with how little energy shield it has, I do wonder if it would be better to craft it on the chest that has 30 spirit. Like maybe you just give up on having energy shield here. Does it work? No, actually. Thurlow, I believe, crafted this and we just bought it for cost. I believe they were trying to replace their own chest, but made one that was basically the same. No, wait, you made this? Wait, I thought Thurlow made this one. Didn't we buy it for cost? What about the mana regen base? We bought the one that was listed for sale now because I made a better one. Like maybe the mana regen base, but like I was thinking, like how much less energy shield would it really have if it was on the spirit base? Did you figure out why King wasn't seeing the damage resistance? No, and I'm unable to replicate it on a single target in a controlled environment either. So I can't make this do more damage. All I can tell you is that it does feel like I'm doing more damage. Right. Yeah, yours is way better. You'd lose basically 100 mana to make the same thing on this base. And you just have 30 extra spirit. Which is an interesting thought. Look at translate ES faces though. Yeah, it's 92. So with quality, it'll be what, like 100? This thing only has 200. It literally, you'd lose 100 flat. You'd lose 100 flat energy shield and gain 30 spirit. I mean, 36 really, assuming you had a 20% roll. Using a bomb base to drop bomb is also an option. True. But like, I'm thinking that other base brings me from exactly where I am to 26% more crit. Right? Because we could put the charge regulation on and the anoint that gives you infinite charges. Just an interesting thought is all. Ever since we met, I only shoot up with your perfume. No damage men at least. I mean, I had my Omen of Light's 10 div again. I don't know. I don't know, but apparently we've got some issues. Right. I'm gonna have to get off way earlier than I wanted to. I fucking love this build. I don't want to stop playing, man. But I gotta, we gotta deal with shit. Done with Ancestors? I was done with Ancestors on day one. I had a ton of fun. I was really enjoying leveling. I started doing some early mapping. I was having a ball. And then I went to Totem for an hour and was quickly reminded why I fucking hated it. And so I just fucking stopped. It's just a deletion machine. Yeah. Isn't that great? I gotta run earlier than I had intended, but that's fine. I will see everybody tomorrow, which will be the last day before we go back to the vet. The day after tomorrow, we get to go back to the vet, and maybe, just maybe, we get to unlock the dog. The poor pupper gets to be out of the cage. He gets to be a free roaming puppy again. That'd be great. I hope that happens. All right. Goodbye.